Don't get scared of live streaming. Just a couple hundred people judging you per minute. Just a little bit. Got some new mandalas for y'all. Welcoming everybody. Test 1, 2. Welcoming everybody. We got Angela in here. Let's see here. Go right a little bit. Ta-ta. I love being judged. Doing live means I'm doing... Yeah, it's not easy. That's why I'm always sharing with you like my experience. Hello. Live streaming, it's not easy. That's why it's easy for people to judge you, but hard to live stream. Just pressing the live button may be difficult, and in doing it and connecting with people genuinely is another challenge. Right? The authenticity may be even more challenging. Of course, it's not supposed to be. Enjoy the new graphics. Let me put the clothes in the dryer real quick. We got Miss Rhonda, Mira, X up in here. Pere Wanua says, "Good morning, brother Tanet. A beautiful community, so great to start my morning with you all. It's 5:07 a.m. Sunday and I'm grateful." And the first thing I heard at 4 a.m. were birds. Doing this right here, it is a lot of energy. Like, to make all these visuals effective, you gotta use everything, the binaural beats, the singing bowls, the graceful tone of voice, lowering the tone down, pointing the microphone closer, and also guiding people, making sure people are not going, no food fights in the chat. Sometimes the food fight happen in the chat. We have to put a stop to it. Literally, sometimes it's just babysitting. Let me just be honest with y'all. Babysitting adults sometimes, But that's okay, because I'm here for it. Because it's about love. Sometimes we don't know how to chill. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we don't know how to play nicely. We don't know how to. And so we're here to look, it's gonna be okay. Stop. Breathe. And chill. They're not doing it. Okay. Stop. Breathe. And chill. Hey, stop. Right? Sometimes we tell them to stop, breathe, and chill, but guess what? They're not even listening. Now you gotta bring out the SWAT team. Stop, breathe, and chill. Stop, breathe, and chill with yourself. Can you stop, breathe, and chill? Stop fighting in the food fight. Stop, breathe, and chill. He says, why are you upset about babysitting? Baby adults are like the final boss battle. And the baby baby adult also have baby. I have to babysit those baby too. Just kidding, yeah. Stop, breathe, and chill. Welcoming Sister So in colors. It's okay. If I live till 80, I got what? Let's be real. 7 generations of people to look after. You know, just 7 generations. If I live to 90, maybe 8 generations of stop, breathe, and chill. That's why we gotta do all this. That's why we gotta do all this, you see. That's why we gotta do all the mandala. Cause I'm never gonna let you down. I should learn that on a flute. You know what I mean? Oh no, I shouldn't, because, you know, if I get into that mode, people are gonna be like, oh hell no, who are we babysitting? You know what I'm saying? Flute road. Flute road, literally flute road. So I like the AI, but I think sometimes it creates too much. There's too much movement. We had somebody complain about it the other day. You know, some people do not like it because it's going against their job, you know, animators. But literally, animation studios are using AI to make a whole video now. Hey, welcoming sorries. Yeah. I definitely cannot afford an animator to pay me to pay an animator to do this, you know. And the truth is that everybody using AI. Like, if you have a phone in your pocket, you're using AI already. You know what I'm saying? If you got a phone in your pocket, you are using it. You know, right? Yeah. And so the world's changing, and people always have some. Or is AI using you? Yeah. Or maybe we are AI. Oh. Or maybe AI is it's just guiding us back to our true self. Oh, what is our true self beyond the AI? Ooh. That's why, right? Maybe instead of using our mind to create some BS, AI just like, look, be more present. We got you. We got you. Okay, let me change the square real quick. Let me see here which one's harmonious. Yeah, I got tired of the little square, so I'm doing the big one. Yeah, one thing that I learned from the internet, brothers and sisters, you cannot make everyone happy. Sometimes I disappoint people. That's why there's other people. The end, like solution, right? Sometimes people don't like this stream. That's why there's other streams. But they just, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they just, sometimes they want to have a food fight, and you're like, let's not waste energy on a food fight. Come on, bro. I'm not trying to food fight with you. You know what I'm saying? Food fight, man, that's middle school. Adult food fight, I guess, happens a lot online, called comment section BS, you know. So yeah, this is kind of the general update to everything. I got some new nature up in here. I'm refining everything. So if that doesn't work out, I would take it out. Like, holy, what the heck? It's loading. Forgive it, okay? Pretend that didn't happen. Forgive it. Hey, welcoming Aura, Teddy. I wouldn't mind throwing some Wagyu rib eyes at me. Here comes the Saturday jokes. Man, I got energy to joke around today. Where were you yesterday? Just kidding. Saturday, they're on a good mood. It's Friday, they're just trying to get through the day. To clock out. Like, shoot, where were you when we needed you? I was here. We don't remember no Teddy in the Lighthouse screen name. Come on, man. Teddy in the Lighthouse screen name. That's a name you can't miss. I gifted 5 subs. Well, thank you. Shows as Theodore. Hey, that's on you, okay? You keep changing names. Hey, why you keep changing it? You're confusing everybody. Dang. You said it. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, whenever the name comes up, it says Theodore. What do you think about this one? So I make the nature less see-through. Again, thank you for all the blessings. Thank you for all the sub gifted and all that, because it means something good happening. I'm just showing y'all right now the upgrade. Right? Because before it was a little thinner. Before we get into the new binaural beats, because we're going to add some love frequency and other hertz that are very popular, you know, in the polls. Let's see here. Many people fight because they are empty. Fighting, yeah. Well, this is why in the YouTube or TikTok comment section, sometimes there's a lot of... Okay, so look at the poll right now. You're welcoming Brother Unity. We got Steph. All right. So, you know, in the text poll, there's some that people never choose. Overcoming habits. People ain't choosing that at all. You know what I'm saying? They not choosing that at all. Like F, overcome habits. Nobody is choosing that, bro. So I'm gonna change some things people not even choosing, or something that doesn't like. What's the number one chosen one? Third eye. Right, the third eye frequency. So we're gonna replace that with like inflammation. They're not choosing that at all. Okay, just kidding. There's like 2 people always choosing inflammation. Yeah. So I'm developing Last night I took the time to like make the triangle, and of course the widescreen is all. Yeah. You didn't know there were more options? Maybe I should change the title to 8 frequencies to choose from. Scroll down. Okay? Yeah, I'll just edit it right now. Choose from 8 frequencies. Choose. Scroll down. Scroll down, okay. I'm gonna get rid of overcoming bad habits and replace overcoming bad habits with love. Okay? Because people are not choosing that because they're like, man, I don't want to be put on the spot, man, you know. I don't want to get judged. I'm trying to not get judged. Welcoming everybody. Amber Rose, we got Michelle, Boss Lady. It reminds me, yeah. The triangle is a very stable, like it's a very, it's like a pyramid at this point when it's 3-dimensional. 2D is triangle. Okay, so we're gonna go to binaural beats. Love is 10.5 hertz love frequency. Okay. 10.5, let me see, love. Ten 0.5 hertz. Okay, so I'm gonna let y'all try to hear the love frequency. Here we go. These visuals make the stream very pixelated. Does it? Well, I could refine the images more. Because the nature ones, I guess the water's gotta go. The water's just got to go. No, did I miss? No, you didn't. So I'm just sharing with you. Yeah, let me go delete the river. Twitch encoding doesn't allow for smooth visual. Are you sure? Because you could stream it at 60 frames per second. I'm streaming at 60 frames per second right now. I know this is like some if you care about that, you know. The stream looks clean and good over here. Well, the only one that's pixelated was the river that I just added. Let me go delete it real quick and then we'll get back to the... When it's too high quality, it's hard to stream it, yeah. Okay, so that's what we got here. I just refined the jellyfish. So we'll add love to that frequency. Other frequency we can use that is not on the list. By the way, when I use these binaural beats, it drains the hell out of the battery of the iPad or whatever, the tablet, because it's using so much energy to pump out the bass or whatever, right? That's a lot of information. All right, we got 432 hertz. There's something I could add. 432, very popular. We have that, and then we have, that's a universal frequency. The other frequency that we use in here that's universal is universal healing 1.5 hertz, like this. Bit rate is only 2500. You want me to bump up the bit rate on here? I mean, I can. So I guess the binaural frequency has evolved, right? I remember I started listening back in the days. We were just listening to this. Now it's gotten, the exploration in frequency has been, we got 528 DNA healing. Okay, I can bump up the, how much? Are you sure what's a good bit rate that's not too high? $6K is the highest. Well, I'm not trying to go. The thing is, some people may not, I'm not trying to do the highest, okay? We have to walk the middle way, middle path. We already know. There's consequences when you push the boundary. Do 3K. I think let's just do 4K. 4000 bit rate. Video. Thing is output. Oh, I can change it on the spot. That's weird. Yeah, I could change it right now to 4000. There we go. Load the simulation tank. Victory. Love your damn self wins. Okay, let me know if there's a difference. Let me know that your chakras open. Did your chakras open? Just change the bit rate. Chakras open. Enlightenment. Oh, by the way, one flute that I ordered from, what do you call it? From Goodwill came in. A Japanese flute. Let me. Let me know what you think. Yeah, so this is the development of the stream. This came from Hawaii, Goodwill, Hawaii, for $30, okay? I would say this is still beginner type flute. Very zen looking flute. straight hard bamboo. There is an inscription that I believe it is Chinese or Japanese. This design, I want it to be Japanese but then when I look at the inscription, because Japanese is higher quality. But again, for $30, I mean, it's dope. I could tell that it's not a professional flute, but it challenges me to love it. As in because all of these are basically beginner flutes that I learned to love, right? The tuning is not the most accurate, right? But it doesn't matter, because when you play from your heart, you can learn to unlock the spirit of each flute. Like each flute has love. Yeah. Each flute, it was made with. The thing is, some flutes are not made with love. Sad to say. Some flutes are sweatshop made. You can tell instantly which ones are. When you play, when you have a lot of flutes, you can tell there's love in this maker. Now every maker has love, but the intention of making it, right? It's sad to say, but yeah, there's love in everything, but when it's made from factory and lack of emotion, yeah, that is. But the beautiful part is that you can learn to connect with that person's spirit anyways. Even if it's made in a sweatshop, you can connect with the hardship. Because at least they were born this lifetime. It might not be the best, but it reminds you to surrender and have compassion, that we even can feel and have compassion for flutes that may be not the highest quality, but we can be grateful because it was even made, right? Sometimes people's life can be sad, but at least they're trying. And that's why I try. That's why I don't just be like, that's low quality. Instead, even if it's off pitch, I connect with that one tone that's like, because when it's not made with love, the vibration of the flute, it's like, let me just make it and just get this crap out of here so I can just go home and chill. You know what I mean? When it's factory made, it's flat. They don't take the time to make the sound radiant. But when it's made with love, you're like, we so damn spoiled nowadays. You know what I mean? So I make myself, when I feel the vibration of the flute is flat, I'll spend more time with it. And then, you know, because my mind may not like it, but my heart, I connect with each and every person because we're doing the best that we can. You know, we're doing the best that we can. For example, this plastic Native American flute, PVC, looks like wood, but then it's not, right? It's PVC, flat sounding. But I learned to sit there and just feel the oneness, right? Without that maker, without that sweatshop, right? Because at the end of the day, this is called life. I'm not here to pretend like all of the flutes made with love. Sometimes all the flutes is a job. Sometimes this pays people's bills. And that we can show gratitude to that too, you know. If you play this flute too loud, doesn't sound pleasant, but the moment you have grace, you can hide, you can filter out a lot of the energy, right? Because if you play it too loud, you can hear it's like flat. The master Thich Nhat Hanh, the Zen master, and the Buddha talked about oneness, interconnectedness, where everything comes from. The master, my own teacher, used the ice cream. You need the farmer, the cow, the milk, the sugar. And when you are aware of all of it, it helps you to have compassion. It's so much effort for everything to be here. For us to be breathing right now, how much food do we need each day? Imagine in our lifetime, how much food and water we need to even be alive. And then to have love or the absence of love affects that individual. So for us to be healthy, happy today, it requires the sunshine, the moon, requires somebody changing our diaper, requires somebody taking us to school or the lack of school. So much is required, so much care and love. And even when you have the absence of love in your life, you can bring it out within you, love within. Hey, shout out to the diaper. She goes, dang. These two flutes, this flute right here, the one that I just got, it sounds, the tone, the quality, it sounds just like this one. Just like it. So that one is called a shao. A Chinese, basically shakuhachi, which is, the Japanese flute. It came from China. but the Japanese flute reduced the hole to 4 holes. But the original one has many holes. Okay. This one has 7 or 8 holes. One in the back, 7 in the front. This one has 5 holes, 4 in the front, 1 in the back. Hey, welcome Debbie. สวัสดีครับ 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 คุณกวางลิตา Let me put the clothes in the dryer real quick. I'll come back and we'll do some frequencies. And let me know if I should add 432 hertz universal frequency, because it's like the OG binaural, remember? Before all the binaural things happen. There's 432 hertz, and then from there, I was like, wait, what? I guess might as well choose 9 frequency at this point. Let's see, look. Inflammation is one that many people don't choose. Let's see here. Let's just go to universal frequency 432. I guess we might as well call it universe. Universal 432 hertz. Yeah, just universal. Okay, so let me save that, and then need inflammation help. We all do. Well, the thing is, y'all keep not voting for it. Like, but of course, let's be real. All the frequency help with inflammation. When you calm down your nervous system, this is all bougie. All these frequency, there's just one frequency. This is just bougie, because you have to learn how to connect with people, right? Third eye is all one. The now. Here, enjoy some 432 hertz. Guess what? Another flute came in from Goodwill, $20. But this flute is an Egyptian flute from Eric the Flute Maker. 20. You can tell somebody left this in their car. By the way, it's bending. Look. Somebody left this in their car. Dry the hell out of it. When the flute's really dry, it starts bending like that, and if it's really weak, it will crack. So I need to oil this, but I just heard the sound. Okay. It's dope. And this is the higher pitch Egyptian flute. I believe, I don't know what key this is. So can you answer Pekka? Pekka? Okay, let's see here. Thank you for letting me know. Can you please tell us how to connect with people if people scare you? Depends on what people. Is this your family? Is this strangers? Are you working in customer service and people scare you? Right? Number one thing, you have to learn to be confident in who you are. Don't feel shame or guilt about being yourself. If you are weird, be proud, be weird, but learn to harmonize the weirdness, right? I'm not going around cracking jokes and being silly all the time. When I trust people, then I bring more jokes out. Because jokes require a lot of trust, and it's humor, it's joy, and not everybody's like, wait. Right, but when you trust and then a joke comes out, it's different. So for you to learn to connect with others, you have to learn to connect with who first? Yourself. How do you connect with yourself? Love yourself with saying good things about yourself. Be kind to yourself. Don't judge yourself. I mean, okay, let's be real. Sometimes you're going to judge yourself, but don't make it a big deal. Make happiness a bigger deal. You know what I mean? We're going to judge ourselves and judge, but the mind judges. But make love for yourself a bigger deal, and make compassion a bigger deal in life than judgment. Because at the end of the day, we're going to judge. That's what the mind does. Right? People always say, don't judge, but let's be real. The mind judges, and the moment we start pretending we don't judge, we BS ourselves. The mind judges, but we don't have to follow through. We can have compassion even though the mind may judge. Compassion comes from here: understanding, patience, humility, right? Love. But it must start with your own self-compassion, self-love, self-patience, and then it leads to self-confidence, which takes time to develop. So I think the easiest way to develop self-confidence is go to the damn gym and do it humbly, because the gym can make your ego big also. But when you go to the gym for yourself, to be stronger for you, because when you feel stronger, you feel more confident. But don't go to the gym to prove to the world, I have confidence. No. You're happy with yourself, and then you speak from knowing who you are. When you don't know who you are, you're going to speak from insecurity. And if you keep hanging out with people who are insecure, you can't do the gym. Okay, then don't go to the gym. I mean, what can you work out? You know what I'm saying? You could be at home and do this. Just pick up the pink weight. We're not here to, right? We may have the greatest reason to not do something, but you gotta find your way. If you can't go to the gym, you can practice at home wherever you're at. Right? But you have to develop. Many people are good at making excuses or reasons to not develop. Find a way to make it. Find a way to do the best that you can. We're not here to play victim. We can definitely keep being a victim of our circumstances, or we can rise. We can believe. We can choose to have faith. Or doubt, fear, worry. Hell no, you. Now that you have done all of that, you can visualize talking to people before talking to them. Right now, this is the more practical part. Okay? You can sit there and visualize talking to somebody who's a bus driver. You can visualize before talking to them. You can sit there and visualize talking to people before, so that you learn your talking skills. Go on YouTube and study social skills. I had to do the same thing because my parents didn't teach me to socialize. I had to go on YouTube and learn how to socialize with people because I was so damn sheltered. Now, I'm an introvert, right, naturally. But I train, but for me to be an extrovert in the past, I had to drink energy drinks, alcohol, substance, because I was scared to just be me. Because, get a little wild, And so, to be me, I'm weird. And I didn't know I could just be weird. I thought I needed to fit in. You don't. Just be you. But of course, as you become an influencer, content creator, and artist, you have to learn to refine yourself. Right? To connect to people, you have to learn to refine yourself and improve yourself. If we're always cracking jokes, people, right? This stream becomes more stand-up comedy instead of spiritual community. But sometimes, saying pinky up dad jokes need to come up. The double thunder sipping on matcha tea's gotta come out because that's your brand. That's who you are. That's who I. Sometimes I have to. Don't say the joke. Okay, this is not the time for it. Right? Somebody's very emotional. A joke is coming. For real. Like, this is not the time. And so I have to sometimes, let some jokes go. Right? Because this time somebody's emotional, and then a joke. And out of nowhere. But most of the time, let's be real. No jokes left behind. When it calms down, I always just slide it in there. And I just go, okay, over, okay, good. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Let's see here. OMG. But I worry I alienate people somehow. Maybe they get scared and leave me. Yeah, sometimes that's gonna happen. Not everyone's gonna like you. Not everyone's supposed to like you. Some people like me in the beginning and don't like me after. That has nothing to do with me. But if I'm attached to needing friends, if I'm attached to people pleasing, we become people pleasing because we want to be accepted. Why? Because we're not accepting ourselves. That's why. Please don't leave. 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 Please, please, please. Please don't leave. Please don't. Please don't leave. 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 Please. Ew. You see how draining that is on you? Hi, welcome. My name is Tanet. This is a very spiritual stream. We play flutes and stuff. Okay, we got lots of singing bowls and like there's so much like, look. See, we have this too. Like there's other stuff here. See? Very cosmic, very cool. I'm very demure. Please don't leave. Please, 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 please. You see how draining that is? If you're gonna leave, just go. But of course I don't always. There's a flow to everything. Sometimes you gotta be more bougie. Sometimes you gotta be more official. But always follow what this thing. Sometimes you do need to be more official because somebody's right. There's someone needing emotional support, and if I'm joking around and they need emotional support, right? It's like they reaching out halfway and you dancing. Yeah, emotional support. Yeah, bro. Right? Then they feel it's a joke instead of like genuine healing. Right? But when you learn to tame all of it, do you get scared people going to be mean to you? Not really, because not really, because my life already is difficult. So a little bit more difficulty is just like, I sign up for it, right? When I sign up to do spiritual work, you're going to attract people who are in pain. And sometimes people in pain, they come to project, repent for your sins. Deceiver, snake, he's a fake guru. And so I'm kind of used to it at this point because part of helping people is it can be controversial. You know, it can be very controversial because some of the people that need the most help are the ones attacking you, are the ones that have the absence of love. And if I worry about that, like I don't worry. I just deal with it from moment to moment. I don't get on stream like, all right, bring on the haters. You know what I'm saying? Right? I don't live that kind of life waiting for haters to come and we duke it out. No. That's why I meditate. The hate is just an illusion. It's like a flaming axe that looks real, but if you choose the moment. But sometimes you catch that axe energetically. That axe bends in your chakra system. And then if you don't let it go, it hurts you. It's not you, it hurts your ego. But if you don't learn to be patient and let the axe flow out of your system, you get burned. And then you get sick, especially when when you're online helping people, the amount of people you cross, right? The amount of people we interact with is a ton. So imagine if I keep catching negative energy every stream. You get sick, brothers and sisters. So this is why I make sure I disperse it as fast as I can. if I catch it. But the best way is to not catch it, right? Like Morpheus says, eventually you won't have to. Ding, ding, ding. Eventually you won't have to dodge the axe. You just see it go through. It's an illusion. But of course you have to be disciplined in your posture, in the way you live your life, in the environment, in learning how to clear the community environment. And we're all learning. So every time weird energy, whenever food fight happens, the whole community feels the food fight going. And everyone's just looking at, what is that bald guy gonna do right now? The basics. But many people don't have faith in the basics. If your energy is ungrounded, you catch it, don't talk. Stay quiet for 10 minutes. This too shall pass. Do you think people who say that quote, this too shall pass, do you think they practice that crap? Many people don't. They just know the quote, this too shall pass. So cute. But then they still carry stuff from 40 years ago. Because we're not going deep. We don't realize we're still carrying. So it ain't passing, because to pass, we let it go. But it's not their fault, because if you don't see it, you don't know what to let go of. Well, how do you see? You still yourself. Be with yourself and you see things rise to the surface. Ooh, still angry at my father. Ooh, my brother abandoned me. Still angry. Ooh, they hurt me in 5th grade. Ooh, I'm angry because my parents never came to one of my football games ever. Right? And you can sit there and things rise, or whatever it could be. They didn't come to my piano recital. I was always the last one to get picked up at school. I got the worst Christmas presents. I kept getting freaking caramelized popcorn every year. And you can still see the sticker, clearance. My mom abandoned me at 10 days old. Look, okay? If I didn't meditate, imagine what... Like, I have so much energy like that. It led me towards more dopamine. Street racing, energy drinks, Monster energy drinks. I used to go out street racing, but before going out, I would buy the biggest can of Monster, which was a 44-ounce can of Monster. When I went to the club 4 to 5 times a week. When I went to the karaoke bar, I went 4 to 5 times a week. Because it wasn't like I had a lot of energy that I didn't know how to ground until I learned to meditation, learn how to be mindful. And this is why these tools are so sacred, because these tools, they represent the tools that help you realize who you really are. down to the high quality microphones, to the high quality video all these tools, right? That's why it's all here. To remind you, you are dope, you are amazing, and you've always been that way. Just remember to go within and be. This is a flute. So this is an Arabian flute that is curved as heck because it just came from Goodwill. It is a 6-hole flute. Now, what's unique about this? Look at this flute. It is 6-hole, but look at the last hole. The last hole is down here, which I do not have any flute that the last hole is that far unless it's a gigantic Indian flute, the bansuri. So it's gonna take time to get used to because it's like and it's transverse, so it's tiny. Okay. Enjoy the debut, Baby Genie. No, I should name this one some kind of like abracadabra. You know, some Pokemon. What's like an Egyptian vibe Pokemon? Abracadabra. We'll think about it later. Ta-da! Let me see what scale this is, what key this is in. What y'all think? Majestic. Shout out to Eric. This I don't even know. This would probably be like $180 or something, like 80 or $100. So shout out to a $20 flute. That sound of, you already know this is gonna pierce through a lot of. It's gonna pierce through a lot of sadness because it's a higher pitch. Let me see what key this is in. Because I don't have too many high pitch flutes because people prefer bass flutes, right? Let me check the key first. Almost an A. Let me check it out real quick. Give me a second here. It may be a B, high B. Check. Okay, they don't even have it on here. Just to gotta go to a different. Oh wait, it's set to 432. Dang. Yeah, it's an A. Okay, it's an A. I was like, the tuner was set to 432. That's why I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's jam a little bit. I want to jam it with you. I wonder if there's an A4. I'm sure there is an A4. Nope. Okay, well, A3. Here we go. So you had to have the old version of Android for the Yishama app to work, because they did not update it. So that's what I figured out. Unless try it on your tablet, it might work. Here we go. Shout out to Eric the flute maker out of Florida making. Of course, he's the one that also made the Jesus flute. Everything that he makes, the feeling, holy crap, the love. I mean, he's been making flutes since before he had a big beard. Now, and he has an apprentice right now with him. Forgot what's his name. Brother Cody, the sound healer, buys all his flute from his apprentice. That's what I see. I'm like, y'all got the same bamboo. And so that's why when I see a flute from Eric the flute maker on Goodwill, see, normally the flute is straight, okay? But of course, whenever they just leave it in the car a long time, it bends. Look at how much it has bent. Sure, you can turn this into a bow and arrow. But beautiful, even though it bent, still beautiful, you know. $20 from Goodwill auction. Okay, we have not experimented. I got a new rack. I have another flute rack I haven't even put together. You know what I'm saying? Because we got more coming. But after a while, you know. The reason I bought more because of the Arabian flute. The amount of response that come from that scale. I was like, okay, we got Native American flutes. So that's why I invested in more Arabian flutes, because it's magic, right? So you got the Native American spirit magic, the shamanic magic. Then you got the more, you know, Arabian Egyptian magic. Then you got the Zen magic. Let me see. I think this is a D, by the way. Wow. Okay. So I'm learning that this flute is meant to play loud, because when you play it loud, it's in tune. It's like the chakras have a different, you know, we have chakras, that's different tuning. And so all Japanese scale usually in the Amara scale. Amara. So let's try it out. Amara scale. In the key of what, D? D3, which is this one. I think the flute. Usually Chinese companies tune everything to D major. Usually Japanese flutes are tuned to Amara scale, but most Chinese tuning is in major. Okay, so we're gonna try it. Because when I see that stamp, right? So let's try D major. D major 10. Okay, here we go. Get weird like Austin, Texas. Welcoming everybody, by the way. Deborah, thank you for all the blessings. Try Kind Kiko. When I'm developing something, as you know, I'm lasered because I want to figure out now so that I don't have to do it later. You know what I mean? That's why when I see an issue, figure it out now instead of later, right? Boom. Figure it out. Anyways, here we go. Okay, that does not sound harmonious yet. Let's go to the shao key. kind of out of tune-ish. So the G is flat. That's the issue, like that. Why is it flat? I'm trying to see what is it. Okay. Okay. There are some flats scale in here. Let's look at real quick. The other scales that have flats, it's not normal. Give me a second here. Need more studying time. Okay, there is an Amara scale, but G flat. Eight dings. I mean, I could just make my own at this point. Eight plus ding. Okay, yeah, I could just make my own. That's so crazy. You can make your own scale on here. Well, the main part is that I don't like to give up, you know? I don't. G flat. Wow. Because this flute needs a lot of love. Well, at least the D is decent. Okay. So that's a D. Okay, that's the main one. The next one is going to be G flat. E3 first. And that's G flat. Have a good day, Bill. Happy birthday to your daughter, 22 years old. Got so off. Okay. A flat. This is a crazy app, man. I'm impressed. It has it. Let's do a D, high D there, high D, D4, D4, and G flat 4. I'm just making this up, by the way. I'm just making it up as I go. For real. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just going with faith right now and hoping it comes out good. It's the first time I've done it, so. A4. Some couple more bass, like a D3. No, that's already D3. A3. A3. G flat 4. G flat 4, I already have it. E3. E4. Okay, E4. Let's see if this sounds like a mess, or will it be like a Hail Mary? I'm praying for a Hail Mary at this point. Hail Mary. Come with me. Da 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 da. gotta save this. Change this to E4. And change that E4 to E5. That D is off, I think. I wonder if you can fine tune the D. Oh my gosh, you actually can. Top note, bottom note. Top note, bottom note. Top note. Okay, no, you can't. That'd be too technical. To me, I think this flute is so out of tune that it has to be a solo instrument. Luckily, like it will just have to be a or I just don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm like, okay, this is not inspiring. Thank you, Cheryl. It's like, you know, it's like the samurai that just won't give up. Even though broken, you just like don't know how to give up. That's what I hear. Like the broken shogun. You know, kind of that vibe. It's like, look, I've been, you know, I've been broken, but I'm still here. You know? And so it reminds me of, there's a lot of people who just feel like the world doesn't care, and it's hard for you to fit in. But you still have a place in the world, you know. You have to give an opportunity to people who sometimes, like, as we get older, sometimes they just, you feel forgotten, which is really sad, you know. It's like a flute that's out of tune. It still can be appreciated because you exist. Yeah. My little elderly dog, Rosebud, is addicted to listening. Hey, shout out to Rosebud. That's a cute name, actually. Rosebud. That's like an OG dog name, right? Nowadays, like Spike. Scruffy. Rosebud. Rosebud is the old cheat code for The Sims. Okay, we're gonna do Scruffy Dunker. Yeah, Scruffy. Do you think the effects are too strong, brothers and sisters? Because when we go into a deep meditation, let me know. Because I can definitely like tone it down. Yeah, you like this? She goes, hell no. And Gula goes, I think subtle is better. Yellow is, yeah, yellow is very strong, yeah. But the rest of them, because, you know, fine tuning. Right? Generally, this is it. I can let go of the yellow too if it's too dominant. Blue. Yeah, I reduced the yellow. So, yeah, I think it's a lot better now. Right? The yellow's more chill. Yeah. Welcoming Julia. Even updated the AI needed to pop out a little bit more, so I made it more seen. Okay, let's do a little drumming. whenever I get into something, I get into a perfectionist mindset. Through meditation, I learn how to just, okay, now that it's perfect, leave it alone for a while. That might be the hardest part in the beginning, like perfecting it and not doing too much. Before I used to do too much, and I didn't learn how to like bring what I create and push it into the world, because I keep developing it too fast. And so now I have a better relationship with that, because the master showed me how to do it, you know. Wow, very difficult flute to bring out the spirit, you know. It's like sometimes we resist having faith for so long. Like the more closed-minded we are, the more hard it is for us to have faith, because we've been hurt, and so it takes more effort, right, to make some flutes bring out the spirit, because that's just life. Some people are harder to work with. They need help, but they don't want it. But they still ask for it, but don't want it, really. It's like they need it, but they're closed-minded, so they ask with a closed mind. Those are one of the hardest people to help. They want help, but are closed-minded, but they still asked. And then they get mad at me. I think this is a G major. I think it's a G major pentatonic, but it's made like a shakuhachi, which is a Chinese flute, right? More, which is not very, I don't know, I guess it's not as popular. Yeah, it's not, there's so much we haven't even, there's a Chinese sounding flute, the DZ, right? There's a lot more like raspiness and all these things. So this is very similar to the shakuhachi in the way it's made. And the bamboo is not as thick, it's a bit thinner. And so it requires you to be more dramatic with the way you play, right? It's not as soothing off the bat, but when you play it, you can definitely, it's like kung fu. It's like a sword play, you know, it's like wielding the chi. Like when you find that flow, people start to, we start, like when I'm playing, I feel the chi, the flute's telling me what to do, and I start naturally like flowing with the drama of the practice somehow. I don't think about it, I just kind of let it happen. Same thing with this one. Now, what we're used to, what's less dramatic, right? This is soothing, but of course, the price of this is way more than all of those combined at this, yeah. Right? Because there's a lot more, each flute's different. This takes all the energy out of you. Okay. So everything that I'm doing with these flutes, this one says, now do it with 3 times more air. So yes, it may be a bigger flute, but it's also a lot more difficult because the amount of air that's required and the technique that is is different. So even though this flute is long, it actually stops right here, right? Because the sound hole is down here. The sound hole is down here. So basically the flute is this size, right? So if we were to compare it, the real flute is just this. Because it has 6 exit holes over here. See? 1, 3 here and 3 here. And so I prefer the long one, yeah. So you can't do the harmonics, right? This one, you can't do the... So you can do that on this flute. But with this one, it's limited because the mouthpiece style is different. You see, it's a little notch there, which controls the whole, right. So that's the difference, right? The mouthpiece. There we go. So one is literally just a straight pipe. This one, excuse me. This one's straight up. And this one has a little notch that helps it easier, right? So it's a lot easier to play this flute because the mouthpiece is made. Like I told y'all in the past, the crazy part is if you just hold the ring finger down, it turns into a Japanese sounding flute, which is or Egyptian sounding. But if you hold the middle finger down instead of the ring finger, ring finger, which makes the notes sharp. To me, I see it like a different dimension. One dimension leads to Egyptian and Japanese vibe, and one is a more major scale vibe. And when you you do the reverberation on this flute, does the breath work while playing help induce meditative state? Absolutely. That's why you see me at the end of playing the flute. Because your body is getting this thing called like a head, like you're getting head high, whatever, or right, you're getting a lightheaded, but your body's lightheaded, but you watch your body feel lightheaded. Some flutes make you feel more lightheaded. Some flutes a lot less. The shakuhachi definitely makes you feel a lot more lightheaded, right? Because it requires more breath control to bring out the spirit of the flute. Right. That alone just like all the air in my stomach gone. Yeah. Because there has to be a flow. If you just stop all of a sudden, it doesn't sound smooth, buttery. Yeah. And when you want to play the higher register, it's even more pressure from your diaphragm. Gotta lower the volume. And the embouchure, the shape of your lips, also has to slightly change to channel the high pressure. And then to do it in a meditative manner, you have to drag out all of that so that people can feel relaxed. Versus if you're just blowing whistles, like you're not even making it right, you just kind of want to do it. So playing in a hall or turning on the reverb. Hello, Lolita. Right? Playing, like when you're playing in a cathedral or a hall, it is dope. So instead, we just press the reverb button. So after 9 hours of streaming, sometimes I'm so out of it, but the universe says, why don't you play the Shakuhachi real quick? So I'm doing my own meditation with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm about to pass out right now, bro. You have to. That's how it's like working. It's called a leap of faith. You don't even, like the mind goes, are you sure? Like, play the bansuri real quick. Drink a little water first. Right? It's like you out of energy. The mind goes, no more energy. Everything tells you, don't play for too long. Every time my mind goes, don't play for too long, what do you think I end up doing? Play even longer. That's how you crack your ego. Your ego goes, don't play too long. You're tired. And the heart goes, well, now you have to play longer. For real. That's... But the truth is that, thank you, Julia. Welcome. The results, I already know. I don't know why I'm crying right now. I already look at the channel like, it's worth it. Like in the chat, like, thank you so much for this healing. I'm like, thank you to the universe. That's how it be. You know what I mean? Like, it's because when the ego is weak, the heart shine. When the ego is strong, it try to hide the heart, like a hidden dragon. You know what I'm saying? If you're just joining us, we do have a new flute arriving, couple of them. Oh, this one is like a baby genie. I think that's what I'm gonna call this one, baby genie. Enjoy. So you need a lot more technique to play the baby flute, because everything has to be accurate. So over time it'll get better, and I'll get used to the flute. The baby genie has power, yeah. A little bit more. This is in the key of A, so I think we'll do some hand pan twist. Don't need more. Welcoming Trinity, Haley. There should be more spiritual gifts. I'm going to Spirit. Thank you, Haley. Yeah. How many? Do you have a favorite flute? I really don't have a favorite flute. My favorite flute. Right here. 3-hole. 1, 2, 3. 2 nostril. Toot, toot, toot. This flute make you want to dance. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me do a little bit more, you know. get some bells up in here. Ding. Shout out to your 3-year-old. If I miss any comments, thank you, Sassy Mom. Welcome. Grace, Abby Lee, thank you for all the blessings. I'm developing right now, so. Shout out to Kim. His name is Shepherd. Hello, Shepherd. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Love your damn self. So you like Egyptian flute? We actually have 4 more coming, okay? 2 is super bass Egyptian flute. So if you like the super bass of any flute, right? Like for example, the Native American flute. So I got 2 of those on the way, and mid-tone bass too. And so the goal, of course, create a sound healing symphony. And so what's been working in this community? Welcoming everybody, still Marion. What's been working, that what we've been doing? I wish the native had a lower note. There is a bass version, yeah. So literally everything on my right here is almost all bass except like 1 or 2. Because people, right, when you hear it, right, just the most basic flute. And I'm looking more into 432 hertz flutes to experiment to see if it's effective. Because there's flutes that are tuned to 432 hertz, but you cannot play with a group unless every instrument has 432 hertz, because it's a lot different frequency. And that was 3D printed by PYN Flutes. So just that basic 3D printed flute can do so much. It's just about practicing and showing up and creating and developing, right? So it didn't happen overnight. Years and years. So this flute I got from PYN Flutes, who actually sends me free flute. Like, so he helps me out. It's good to just say where I got it from because it's hard to find affordable triple drone flutes. Because why? Like I told you, if this was wooden, it would be 1,500 to 800 to 2,000 bucks. But the plastic version is 125, and it allows us to hear it right now. Because I'm not buying a $2,000 flute yet, you know. Maybe in the far future when I can, you know. I'm not in that price range. $1,000 flute, shoo, god damn, shoo, golly. Yeah, this is called a triple drone. It's 3 flutes in one. Plastic, 3D printed. Literally, look. It's printed in 4 pieces. Shout out to brother Reza from the United Kingdom. It literally comes apart. But that's why I don't like it. So I could glue it together. Which because after a while it gets loose. But hey, enjoy. if somebody didn't make a 3D printed flute, we might not be hearing it right now. So that's why I'm so grateful for Brother Reza, because there is a big market, right? There's no gap. There's no like mid-grade wooden triple drone flute at all. But then this shows up. So that is inspiring me. What would the wooden version sound like here? That's going to be in a near, like maybe 2 years. 2 years. You know what I mean? Because now we do have a wooden version that we got for $90 on eBay. But not the same flute. It's a higher pitch. Right? And there's, it's not perfect, but it does the job. Because if you look at the way the flute is made. How do I... Okay. Slightly, kind of like it passed because, like, okay, but the tone is what really matters. So as you can see, the highest note has a cap. Like you cannot go all out. You have to discipline the... So, which is fine. So, of course, it's not an easy flute to play. So it's a very difficult flute to play, let's just be honest. It requires a lot of air. And when you use a wood that's not really popular for flute making, it's not as loud either. right? So the amount of energy required to play a flute that is not like high quality wood, it needs more from the player. But when you pay for a higher quality wood, it costs way more, easier to play, but you also pay for the maker, the time, and the wood. And so if you're not a professional, you won't have it. So I guess I'm working my way towards quality. But the main part are people healing in the stream. Because I'm not a musician. I don't see myself a musician. I see myself more as a vessel to channel healing. Because the way we play is a lot more intuitive. Right. So it's you can say I'm a meditation musician. Right. I'd rate that flute at 4.5. I'm just sharing with you that I try to make it, because the thing is, when I make it look easy, you don't have to think, golly, is he gonna make it? You know? But when you don't even think, is it? Right? It's more about the feeling when you're just energized. Instead of like, golly, that flute's hard to play. I don't even think about it either. But when I start to see the flute like tune weird, I'm like, okay, stay away from the really high note. Good day, Chicky. Even that you're not actually, yeah. Again, I'm just doing my part. It's amazing how every flute you can learn to connect with, you know? Even the ones that are off tune, off pitch, you can bring out the character of each flute. That's why you have to be. This is why I take my time to grow, because it's called humility. Like to learn to appreciate the imperfections of beginner flutes and learn to bring out the spirit. It's like my first love hobby is photography. I had a point and shoot, a Kodak Easy Chair from Walmart. My first camera was an Olympus point and shoot. That's a family camera. I went to Disney World and took firework photos. That was my beginning. Point and shoot film camera. As I learned to love photography, I used every function that I can on that camera. Macro mode. I put that little point and shoot on a tripod to get long exposure. And then I got my first DSLR, the Nikon D40 with a whopping 6 megapixel. When you take a photo, you hear the shutter screen, the clink. You're like, ooh, right? Whopping 6 megapixel on a D40. And at that time, it was amazing. It's an amazing piece of, technology. Right? You have to develop the film, and it was high quality for that time. And it humbles you to learn to appreciate the kit lens and the 6 megapixel and doing nighttime photography. Man, you're focusing, right? Trying to do something with it. Learning to use learning to get higher quality lenses that are cheap, like the nifty 50. Right? Can you talk about how to learn to be grateful? Right? Great gratitude is the energy of appreciation. To honor the things that's in front of you. Like when we play this flute, how do we honor this flute? Thank you to the bamboo tree. Thank you to the maker of the bamboo. Thank you to the art form of flute making. Thank you to the person that drove it from the factory to the post office. Like it can go, like everything has so much depth. You could pick up anything. This is a Jaws harp. Thank you to the metal that made this. The machine that machined the shininess. The ancestors of the Jews harp. Right? Thank you for this art form lasting thousands of years. Right? From the Aboriginal, there's a jaw harp in every culture. In Vietnam, they have one. In Russia, they have a different one. Right? It's all over the world. Thank you, Charles. But when it comes to your own life, you're breathing right now. Thank you, Sister Haley. Thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate it. Chiki, thank you. For your own life, right? You are made from your father and mother. What about the oil that lubricated the machine? Exactly. In the beginning, brothers and sisters, I would be obsessed with gratitude and realizing how everything is so connected. How many, I'm here because of my mother's milk, cow's milk, the food that was fed to me, the sun, the earth, the moon, the river, where everything is one. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the Bluebell ice cream. I grew up eating a ton of Whataburger, chicken strips. Shout out to fast food, because fast food feeding families is not the healthiest. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for chicken strips, because I love that stuff growing up. Now I don't. If I do, fake chicken. Right. But the key here in gratitude, the practice of it, is to be genuine. To actually feel gratitude, because we can list a bunch of stuff, right? Maruchan ramen and popcorn. Eating mama noodles when my mother was not home. We had instant noodle at home. And to actually cherish that gratitude. Thank you to Pokemon. I would eating Andy's hot fries, Pokemon, and also years of watching Nickelodeon, Hey Arnold, All Real Monsters, and Rugrats. How do you be genuine? Be your true self. Just be weird. It's hard to be genuine when you carry a lot of shame and insecurity, worry too much about everyone else thinks. I'm not worried. Like, I care about what some people think, but not that much. Because other people can give you great feedback, right? But I listen to this first. Then I listen to the people who I deeply respect and who I know are authentic. Because I choose the authentic. If you live an authentic life, you hang out with authentic people, you have authentic, genuine discussion. But you have to cut out a bunch of BS people in your life. When you cut out the BS people, it leaves room for the genuine, authentic people. So you have to learn to be happy with yourself first. Right? That was very sad. Regret. And so the number one thing in practicing genuine gratitude is be genuinely grateful that you effing woke up today. Most people aren't. The people who are deeply happy, number one thing, I woke up today. The people who are not deeply grateful, they're not grateful that they're breathing right now. This is what I notice. The people who are deeply and genuinely happy, number one thing, I'm grateful for my life, that I'm breathing today, that I'm alive. When you have a deeper relationship with just waking up or your existence, your life's complete. It's a miracle that we're here right now. Because it doesn't last forever. But we still have here this moment. Our time is limited, but we're grateful that we even have it at all. But most people may not recognize that till you get close to the veil, right? Like me, near-death experience. And so every day that I'm breathing, sometimes my mind can get pouty. Sometimes my mind can get worried. But if I'm not alive, I can't even worry. And so when you feel complete with just waking up, you already succeeded something in your day. Thank you for my life. Checklist. You already win. If you wake up, I'm not good enough. Life sucks. Golly. Right? So when you have that kind of attitude to life, when somebody's ungrateful and whiny, I'm like, you gotta watch out, because sometimes they come to drain you. And so this is why I disconnect with friends who just treat you like a trash can. Because when you got good energy, a lot of people think that you can be their trash can. Right. Hell no. And then when you cut off from people who got bad energy, they get mad at you. You're just choosing a peaceful path. And the people who drain you, they get really like, what's wrong with Tanet? How come he doesn't show up to the event anymore? Your energy bad, but I'm not trying to say that to your face. You already know that. Are you assuming we think you have good energy? No, I'm saying that I'm choosing to be around people with good energy. Right. Whatever you think about me at the end of the day doesn't matter. But when you are on the same page with people, when you're on the same frequency with people, you grow. But when you're in disharmony with people and you hang out, eventually people who are in disharmony with you will leave. because they're not on the same page as you. Some people, they're bored, they got nothing to do, so they just come to, some people, they come to troll or disrespect. And some people come to tell you to repent for your sins. Right? So it's just that they're not on the same frequency. And so this is why be yourself. You're not here to be, you're not here to make friends with everybody. Some people you just not gonna vibe with. But if you pretend to vibe with them when you don't, they stay longer. Right? Sometimes you become a people pleaser. You want to make everyone happy when they're not even good for you. But when you're yourself, sometimes some people ain't gonna like you. Right? When you're yourself, you're not gonna get along with everybody. And it's better to be yourself than to pretend to be somebody else to fit in. Is it better to write down what you're grateful for instead of thinking? You can do it all, Santu. In the beginning, I have a gratitude journal. I start with, I'm somebody who is an all-in type of person. At first, I did the journal, but I'm like, man, let me just walk around and start thanking stuff. Thank you for that leaf, because it shows the harmony in nature that when something doesn't serve you, it lets go of the leaf. Thank you for that damn gutter over there, because it allows water to flow down so that we're not flooding up in here. I would go up to a trash can, look in a trash can. Oh, thank you for that popsicle stick for holding the form of the ice cream. So I did that for probably heavily 3 years. Humbly speaking, 2 years of that. Right? Because I was immersed in practicing gratitude. Right? And so when negative things happen, thank you for this person being disrespectful, because they teach me to be patient. Instead of like, God damn, get the hell out of here, man. Thank you for teaching me patience. Thank you for teaching me that my life is peaceful, and that and that I can choose a positive attitude instead of being the damn complaint. Right? Ugh. Oh, thank you, Purple Funk, for subbing on Twitch. Right? When people be the complaint, I don't hang out with them. But there's some people who complain, but they also respect and listen to you. Those people you can mentor. Some people complain, but they don't respect you and they don't listen. They eventually will leave. Or we just have to mute them, time them out, kick them out eventually, because why? They're close-minded, causing a ruckus sometimes. But we have to try with each other. We have to give each other a chance. But we also have to have boundaries, because people can take advantage of your compassion when you're a kind human being. Some people will take advantage of it. Boundaries is very important. Boundaries. Your VOD streams help me chill out on my flights. Hate flight. Thank you, Purple Fun. I'm glad that it helped you, because we be streaming for hours. Yeah, like online, you need more boundaries. Welcoming Sister Willa. Because it's not normal. Like, people don't just come into a room full of people and blurt out some disrespectful things or rude things. Right? And if it happens, they will get boundaried really quick. Right? Boundaried. That's a new one. And so in online, we have more patience because people can easily just type some negative things. So we had to learn to be a lot more patient, because some people are looking for love, they don't know it. So we have to learn to have our own emotional boundaries to not get involved with people's negativity, because it has nothing to do with you. Right? One time I was live and the creator said, boundaries aren't necessary. I mean, follow whoever. We have a lot of teachers. Right? There's a ton of teachers out here. I follow the one that are genuine, and it seems they know something and there's some mastery, and it's humble, and they're not money driven. Right, number one. That's how I follow. Do I feel the divine flowing through them, or are they speaking from their bullet points of philosophical studies? Do I feel love exuding there, like oozing? Do I feel an aura that's genuine, or the spiritual ego? That's why a lot of yogis, teachers, be sleeping around with a young student. That's the wrong thing to do. Right. That's why I'm very peculiar who I listen to. Are they humble? Are they genuine? Are they willing to use their voice? Because some spiritual leaders act like a pet rock, right? Just so soft-spoken, nobody inspired. They just like the talking points. Love and light. Love and light. Just love and light. In and out, love and light. And the follower, the people who follow that kind of teacher, become attached to the teacher's energy. Put them on a pedestal. Instead of learning to be your own practitioner and your own inner guru, they start to idolize, because that teacher is teaching some positive philosophy and energy, but aren't teaching the people in their community to practice within themselves. That is an issue, right? We like the teacher a lot, but we're more of a fanboy, fangirl, but we're not a practitioner. That's a big issue in spirituality nowadays, or in anywhere. We just like to be a fan, but we don't want to freaking practice. I'm not looking for fans. We're here to cultivate practitioners with result, and then you go and help other people. That's why when people say, I love you, Tanet, I'm like, love your damn self. How you gonna love? Because when you actually love yourself, you understand the teaching. When you go help somebody else, now we're in the energy of love. Instead of loving the teacher, go radiate that. Now, you can tell when somebody loves himself. Quiet, humble, genuine, abundant. That's the key too. You got to do theory and then practical. A lot of teachers get you hooked on the theory because they come from teachers who talk a lot but don't teach the practice. They may teach meditation, but they don't teach boundary. They don't teach how to actually practice positive affirmation. They don't teach how do I behave when I'm at a chaotic environment. Right? We just talk philosophy, be in the now, meditate, go home. Thank you, Guruji. $10, please. Link in the bio. It's the same shit. And so when I start speaking like this, it pisses a lot of spiritual people off because that's what's going on. right? That's why Deepak Chopra has like 1 billion books to be sold. What do you think he's doing? More information, but the practice that goes beyond the Buddha's finger, which is the instruction. Hello, Buzz. Right? The Buddha's instruction, Jesus' instruction, we're still attached to the instruction, reading instruction. The master calls it, you read the cookbook, but you don't do the damn cooking. So many teachers are another author, right? It's like a part of your Pokemon gym badge. New York Times bestseller, check. Right, Ho'oponopono certified teacher, check. Yoga teacher training 2,000 hour, check. Sound healer certification, check. It becomes more like a gym badge in Pokemon. Oh, Reiki Master level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Check. My gym badge. Now, because all my gym badge, I am the master. And then it ends up being more about philosophy. Stop, and then what happens? Stop judging people. That's why I don't speak like this all the time. Because it's not easy to hear for the people who've been doing that. But today, on Saturday, the real one here. Right? Why it's hard to be here on Saturday, you rather go somewhere else. But I'm trying to share with you some real, like something that's a little bit more raw, because we've been doing a ton of healing work here. Right? Amazing healing work, Amazing just the amount of people opening and surrendering, enjoying the binaural beats, Now, I don't do it all the time because the mainstream don't give a crap about what I'm talking about right now. This is for the light workers. Right? And the mainstream one, I hear, stop judging people. Did Jesus need a certification? Or the Buddha? Buddha's Reiki level 20 or what? But I'm saying this because the New Age spirituality keeps getting stuck in all this financial BS. For real, like retreats that keep people the same. They just do something. Out for a weekend, I went to the retreat. I enjoyed it. Back to my stressful life. What about you? What about your retreat under here? Moment to moment retreat. No, that's not profitable. To teach people to meditate, to be mindful throughout the day. No. We have a sound bath this Saturday. It's $50 for ticket, but I know you. I just give you $10 off, just $40 for you. Right? And so instead of people learning to be peaceful in the moment, we're doing a lot more going to retreats, but we're not teaching. Right? We're creating events, but not community. We create spiritual business. We call that community, but it's not. It's surrounded. The foundation of that is more money based, right? You got a metaphysical shop. You're trying to sell crystal. It's smart to create a community surrounded by, right? That we call it community. It's like calling Pokemon a community. It's business. Like it's a hobby, but there's a ton of what drives it is money, right? There's a love for it, but you need money to get involved in Pokemon. That's what many people are doing with spirituality. It's like I'm in on something. Right? But whenever I meet a teacher who's driven by unconditional love, I'm like, that's different. This is too good to be true. You know what I mean? This can't be real. This is like some... It feels unreal because most people don't just help people for free. But when it became real, I became super elated. Just completely surrender, like emotional. Okay, why did the universe bring me a dope teacher? But I already knew. Because the dope teacher is trying to teach you to be a dope teacher too. But it's very difficult. Why? Look at how many layers. Thank you, Cheeky. Look at how many layers of like to be even speaking like this and for people to understand. Imagine how many people get offended just hearing what I'm talking about right now. Right? No, but we need energy exchange, right? Like to practice unconditional love, it seems like unrealistic to the human perception. Like, why would you? But you need, like, I gotta pay the bills, right? And that's why unconditional love, if you can actually practice in your life, why would they be offended though? Why do you think they're offended? Because they're not practicing it. They could be, but then they go, I have mouths to feed. That's why I have to charge. You don't understand. Yeah, but you don't have to charge $50 a head. Why do you need that? Well, I have a bougie apartment that I paid $2,000 for. And my car, I have the latest Prius. I need to pay what, $1,000 a month? And so they're choosing to live a life where they're a slave to money because of the way they invest and buy. Right? And so they're trapped needing to go to the job because the way they live their life isn't coming from humility and groundedness because nobody showed them that. It's not their fault. In America or in the modern world, you don't want to, it's to just get a used car. Like, no, you need a new car and overpay for it instead of buy a used car. New. And so whenever you got a lot of investment, and so now it's hard to operate from the heart because now you're looking at the numbers too much. And the heart is hard to shine because why? You got a lot of bill to pay. And so when you're that's why I don't have $1,000 flutes, brothers and sisters. That's why I have cheap flutes that are dope, because I cannot afford that level. But many people who can't afford it, they put it on an effing card. Right? I'm gonna put it on the card. So now you chose to have long-term debt on something you don't know is gonna have a return or not. It doesn't make sense. But many people don't go and study finance and look at, is this lucrative? Is there a return? Is it doing good work? Is there balance in life? Right? That's why I'm on Goodwill looking at used dope flutes. Right? And so whenever you lose yourself to the finances, to the money, you just follow what works for your marketing brand. See, now we're getting more technical. I can't always talk like this, brothers and sisters. I'm not gonna always be talking like this, but I'm trying to share with the real ones, the light workers, because y'all are here, or else you would just leave already, because it's like this kind of conversation is very intense. But it took years for me to figure out, and it took that I spent years with the master, and I was like, why does the master never teach me about money? Because the money part is about humility, integrity, and doing the right thing. The money will follow the things you love, right? The stream is growing because I'm doing what I love, but I'm aware it doesn't grow when I speak like this. It's too intense. But when I shut up, turn the lights off, turn on some damn birds, spin the bowl. Okay, not that one. Turn on some binaurals. They coming, right? Cause right? You have to learn how to use the system. Don't let the system use you, brothers and sisters. Turn on the binaural, speak softer. Play dumb, nothing happened, you got no information. I'm just random bald guy. Welcome. Then you turn on some nature. Play dumb, nothing happened here. Do you like spicy? I love spicy, it's a Thai thing. You have to learn how to use the system. Don't let the system use you. There's time to speak dynamically to open-minded people, but not all the time, because the open-minded people who are truly open-minded, very few. That's why we don't have politics in the stream. We focus on love now. Love your damn self. subs. Thank you so much. Let's see what our goal is. Gotta update the goal. So many. Support here. Let's see. Let's do 144. Yeah, I'm working on polishing everything. Even the original one. I took the disharmonious videos out to make it feel more harmonious. Harmony is a big thing, you know. This new flute, we should call you the ninja secretly living in the shadows of the samurai. Maybe come from a lower class family, but still has potential and power that many people may not respect, but still powerful. listening to 432 hertz, 432, and also 20 hertz. for euphoria. I think it's 20 hertz. Let me see. Yeah, 20 hertz. Overcome yourself with feelings of happiness, excitement, and well-being. Yeah, that is the fish drum, the wood energy. Enjoy. This flute has a vulture energy. The transitioner, right? Soaring, circling to help people move from the darkness to the light. has a fox energy, ready to pounce on anything. Well, that was fun. Lots of energy today. Lots of amazing healing work. I will be back. I have to go eat something to love my damn stomach. Thank you, Juanito. Thank you, everybody's presence today. Thank you for all the gifting. Thank you for... Today was more advanced lesson. But stay humble, stay grounded, okay? That's why we don't talk about the technical part. The universe tells you when to talk about it, not all the time. Right? Because it can easily be seen as stop judging people, but there's a reason, the why behind it. And so thank you for all the committed practitioners who love helping humanity, helping brothers and sisters, but of course, helping yourself first. And mastering that the best that you can, and checking the ego, stay humble, but always keep developing, right? That's why the stream is the way it is, because we keep developing. And thank you so much for your love. Thank you so much for our lives to be here. You know, sometimes you look at the stars and you wonder, why the hell are you here? Like, what's my purpose and calling? But when you start to collaborate and follow the people who seem like they're living their best life, your life actually becomes better. So, but of course, I'm just some bald guy. I'm just beginner. So three ohms together. You know, I'm just beginner. Stay humble. 3 ohms, here we go. Breathing in. Om. hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Ellie, Boss Lady, Devi, Divine, a beauty to be. Angel is here too. Grace, Kalesi, Juanito, Jilly, Amber, Love Goddess, Chiki, C, J, JAP, thank you, Slime Bucket, Dead Man Silhouette, thank you, Purple Funk, Christian Diaz, we got Darian too, Chica D, Master of Disaster, April, thank you so much. And thank you to all the moderators, thank you. And I'll see you soon, thank you.